Oh crap! I forgot my starting screen again. Hi everybody, welcome back. Enigma's like lost his damn mind. Jeez. Welcome back everybody. My name's Enigma. I am a variety streamer on Twitch, Twitter, and YouTube. Hope you're doing well today. My lunch is now over, so we are going to continue on. Oh, geez. This is why I cannot be left unsupervised because I do things like forget my light. Here's my light. There. Ha ha! Okay, I got that. There we go. All right, so we're playing Final Fantasy XII. If you are here and you have not yet done so, I would appreciate the follows on Twitch and Twitter. I'm at Evil Enigma, and of course the subscription on YouTube. No, uh, subscription on YouTube would be very, very helpful to me as I am looking to break out into that monetization place, and I need help with that. Okay, so let's see. Well, let's go see what happens. Still want to go back and try the Hene mines and things like that. We got to get better weapons and things like that. Yeah, subscribing on YouTube would really help me as I'm trying to become monetized by the end of the year. Currently at 145 subs, so whatever you can do to help me, I would greatly, 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 greatly appreciate that. Let's see, we have everybody's all healed, licenses, everyone's got all our license points. We haven't done hardly any of the espers. We've only got like 3 espers, so I know we have a lot more to go there. But we are going to move our way through the game. And we did run off Gilgamesh the first time, so he's back over here, and we have to go chase him. And if memory serves me right, and it might not be, so don't be shocked if I am wrong here, I think there's only one more mark after this, and it's the hard one, the really hard one. Could be wrong, probably wrong, but Gilgamesh is not easy either. Mostly because of his different phases and the fact that I don't want to just whip his ass. I want to make sure we have that we are stealing from him the Genji equipment. So have to be very careful. Go. We do have the Site 11 key. What happens? Still want to get the Zodiac Spear for Balthier. It's the best weapon in the whole game. But we do have the key now, so we can open this up. Let's see what level everything is back here. If it's in the 60s and 70s, we might not have the chutzpah for this, but let's go see. No, we're still good. Killer Mantis, 43. We're all right. Of course, we are moving towards the end game. My dog is being protective, as one of our neighbors is outside mowing the lawn, and dogs seem to think that everything within their eyesight is theirs. So he is letting us know that someone is outside, and he does not like it. They're out there without his permission. He's kind of a dork like that. Today is Tuesday, isn't it? Yeah. Gotta remember to do some stuff. Go. Gotta make sure we are. Is there something down there? I can't even tell. Oh, yeah, there is. Okay. Magics. Sometimes I would forget my head if it wasn't attached. Oh, got Marlboros down here now? Just a level 37 Marlboro, that's all? Okay, here we go. As usual, got. Okay. Good. That's done. Before I forget. Always before I forget. Okay. Orochi. Oh, you know what that is? We're chasing Gilgamesh here. He's a bastard. For lack of a better term. This looks like... No? Okay. Oh. Kind of shocked I could come up this way, but here I am. No one's leveled up yet, have we? Nope, nope, nope. Alright. Someone leveled up, and that would be Balthier. Good. So Pinello's in the party. That's actually a good party for Gilgamesh. I don't even need that. Okay. I'm going to stay on top of all this. There's a gate that's open. It needs to be opened. Hey, Grizzled Entertainment. Everything is going great, my friend. Absolutely great. Thank you so much for being here. Hope you're having a great week so far. I really am. I really am. Okay, is this... That looks like a thing that's going to open. Yep. And now we're going this way. Anything as far as treasures go? No. We're gonna have Vaughn because of his steel, the steel thing for. I mean, it's gonna be no doubt. Vaughn's gonna be in the party, and if I can keep Pinello upright, she'll keep everyone upright, and we should be okay against Gilgy if we're strong enough. Holy moat! Holy moat, Batman! Yeah. Another bridge. That's a big bastard right there. No, can't hit it. Keep moving. Might as well. Do this the right way. More Batman! They're 57, so they are higher level now. Wow, that... Damn it! Okay, now that was draining, so we have to be very careful here. Just because of everything is level 57, and we still have these. That's 4 levels higher than most of our party, so gotta be careful. This tells me we might not have enough chutzpah to take on Gilgy, but we'll see. Do it again. Spell moat. Pardon me. idea where we are. I mean, I know where we are, but... Yeah, offensively we're fine. That's not really the issue. The issue is defensively we are taking a pounding. Don't go that way. Don't go... No, we're not going that way. Good, good. Gotta keep it up. Keep on keeping on. It'll be a good day. I thought I saw, yep, treasure, dark moat. Another one. Glimmering robes. Who the hell can wear... Is that a Pinello thing? Or, no, Vaughn? Cool, it's better. No, we went that way already. Let's go this way. Oh, Ash has been stopped. That's why I was like, why isn't she attacking? And... Crap! Jeez. Crap. Alright, let's hug the wall here. I did see this. Let's see, what's out here. I wouldn't mind it at all if it was another save crystal. I don't think it is. This is a war of attrition, that is for damn sure. I don't even know if this is the right way or not. Looks like it is, though. Okay, got you there. Good. And not good. Before we do that, let's just take a little peek in here. If it's a save crystal, it'll just pick us up immediately. It is. Okay. All right. Save. Hey, Alucard, you got your PS copy of Lunar? Hey! Way to go, buddy. All right. This is it. This is where he is. Pretty sure. Could be wrong. Let's see.
How long I've waited. Gilgamesh fights again!
He's got a bunch of swords from Final Fantasy lore. Really? Yeah. We might be outclassed here for the time being. Really? Just out of curiosity. Yeah, it's not available on the Amazon. Oh yeah, we're not even. Yeah, this isn't gonna work. Yeah. Go ahead and kill us. We're not ready. Not even close to being ready. But that's in Canada. Yeah, we weren't even close to being ready. Right, how much are you paying for shipping though? Oh crap, I didn't mean to do that. Well, let's just see. Oh, are you kidding me? goofy thing. Let's just see. Expected 2 to 4 weeks. You got free shipping. That's even better. From Canada. Oh, jeez. Okay, we're not going that way. We're going back out. Oh, all right. Yeah. Okay, I ordered one too. Go figure. I shouldn't have, but I did. Okay. And I wasn't even paying attention to Pinello, and I should have been. I've done PlayAsia before. They're good. PlayAsia's good. They ship from, I think, Hong Kong, though, so if they, once they ship something, it's going to be a couple weeks before you get it. But they're good. I bought my Final Fantasy Pixel Remaster on Switch from them. And here we go again. Everyone's trying to kill Pinello. And now Pinello is stopped. Alright. Bunch of shit if you ask me, but hey, whatever. We're gonna go hit the recovery crystal and come back out. Bunch of shit. A bunch of shit if you ask me. actually. But we did get the Genji shield, so that's good. Oh, by the way, before we get too far, I did change my chat box. I was using a program called Caster Labs, and they took a great big crap this afternoon when I was trying to reload it. So I looked and realized that I don't need it because Streamlabs has their own. So the chat has changed on the side there, but it's still the multi-chat. It's still good. Just got tired of the crap with the stupid Caster Labs saying, "Oh, we can't connect." It's like, yeah, you can. No, we can't. Yeah, you can. No, you can't. So I ditched it. Really? Another one? I've used a lot of Phoenix Downs lately. Oh gosh. Okay. Two more. Okay, Pinello. Is that Pinello who leveled up? It was. She leveled up before Vaughn did. There we go. We're getting there. Also, if you've not heard, tonight there's going to be a bonus stream. My girlfriend is out of town tonight. She'll be staying downtown Chicago. And that means, well, she's away, I get to stream. So I will have a bourbon stream tonight. Definitely hope you guys will drop by for that. And there's Vaughn's level up. So now Vaughn can leave. You gotta remember when we get to Gilgamesh again to put Vaughn back in the party because he's the one that's got the thief's cuffs on him. So it'll help him steal. Yep. Okay, get him. Okay. Just keep on plowing through these guys and get back out to where we can go back to the Henne mines and see if we can get through that maybe. I know I won't be able to, but the idea is to at least see if we can get the Zodiac Spear. There's no reason this should be as difficult as it is. But it is. Good gravy. Okay. Typical. Alright, let's just get the hell out of here. You can just tell which characters can and can't deal with what's going on here. And there goes Bosch. Get back that travel crystal and then get the heck out of Dodge. Actually, once we get past this part, past the dragons, I think everything goes back down to a level where we can actually defend ourselves. I just run right by these guys and not even fight them. Okay, well. Dragon Whisker is a spear. And I believe it's a better spear than what Balthier has equipped right now. So let's get into here and see what we got. First thing is first. Yep, much better spear. Right. Okay. I got another idea because I am nuts for ideas. Hunt club stuff. We haven't done a lot of hunt club stuff. Well, we have, but we haven't. So we need to do some of that. Okay. Get our levels up. Maybe? Dashing through the snow in a one-horse open sleigh. Alright. I'm singing Christmas songs for some reason. Gotta get to the... We're gonna do a little better. Back to a part where things are a little easier. Curious now. 97,000, 81, 73. Okay. Thousand isn't bad. But we definitely need some more levels up before we start screwing around with old Gilgy over there. He is not easy. Okay, got you. I'm just gonna keep on killing these things right now because they're worth 1,000. It's good. Not great, but it's good. Let's go, big guy. Oh, wait. Oh, don't go over the trap. Went over the trap. Oh, Fran didn't hit it. Okay, good. Okay. Expose. Gravity moat. Okay. Now don't hit that one. We've already learned our lesson about hitting these damn traps. Yep. Going the right way. Okay. Really want to get up there. Okay, there's that. I think the bats are worth as much. They're about half as much, but that's okay. Dragon Whisker, I mean, good stuff. Not a complete waste to go in there. We did get a great spear, and we did get some levels, so not doing too poorly. So we're going to save, because the Dragon Whisker alone is worth it. So we do have other stuff we can hunt. Let's go back to Rabanaster. If we probably will find someone to sell to before going down there. I want to go down there. But we need to sell. Take it. Absolutely. Gotta save all that money we can. If the Zodiac Spear is going to cost us 999,999 gil, we need to make sure we have enough for that. Okay, so this is going to be a bit of a detour, but we're out for hunts, right? That's what we're doing. We're out for hunts. We're out to get better, or stronger, better equipment. This is a good way to do it. Let's take a look at our map here. I just want to see what the name of number 10 was. Okay, and I know where we're going. Gonna go. Yep, this is the way. This is the way. No, let's go up this way and around. That's even better XP than we were getting, so take it. Absolutely take it. I believe they're down there, but we're gonna have to wait for them, I think. That's gonna be a good day. It's always a good day when I get the bonus stream. Not that I don't have a good time with my girlfriend being here, because I do. I've had people, ask me how we have been together for 10 years, and it's like because we genuinely enjoy each other's company, quite honestly. Okay, this says it to wait. Up there? Uh, maybe in the wrong spot. Ah. It is not what I wanted. It is not what I wanted either. That is not what I wanted. Ah. Christ! Okay, so the one I'm looking for, let's try this. Where does he spawn? Where do they spawn? Wow, okay, that's not even what I'm looking for. Aren't you going to show me where the hell it is? Jesus. It really should be better. It's not here. It's obviously not here because it hasn't shown up yet. Something. Gabriel's entry can show up in the beach area. Okay. Okay, apparently it's north of here. So let's go back up north. Jeez. Da 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 da. Can I? No. I can go down the front way and kill him.
Hi there, we're going this way.
It looks like they're down there, is what they're supposed to be, from what I can tell. So in other words, we're in the wrong place. I mean, we're in the wrong level. What am I doing? Losing my marbles. You know, like I used to. And losing his marbles. Gotta get down there. Oh, we have a save crystal. Don't really need it. But we need to get down. Okay, I see. That's a gate. I don't have to be on the floor. Because there's one thing that's awesome. It's being in the floor of a sewer. Let's. Okay. We're gonna go down there. Hang on. Uh, yeah. Or not. What is? Oh, all the way around, I guess. That's what you gotta do. Oh, we're back down here? No, that's not where I wanted to go. Unless, well, you know what? I bet you it is where we want to go. What a day. I we are way out of where I probably wanted to be, but let's see. Yeah, where this is like level 1 stuff, right? Yeah, this is back towards the beginning of the game. So let's go back down and see where we're at between A and T. Should never end a sentence in a preposition. I can already hear my girlfriend saying that. Knowing me, I'm making this out to be a lot harder than it actually is, and it wouldn't surprise me because I'm an expert at that. But not to worry, because we will be a lot of time today. Yeah. And I got our Yarny raid coming. Hi, everybody! I wish it would tell me when I'm being raided. Welcome back, Alucard. Yarny's bringing her friends in. That's so cool. I love Yarny. She's so amazing. Hope you had a great stream. Okay, got that. Oh, another one. Let's keep on taking all the XP we can get. Alright, now we need to get down onto the floor, so let's see. Up there. Can't do it this way. Let's try it like this. Oh, are you kidding? That's all it is? If that's all it is, I'm gonna be... Yeah, that's all it is. Here I am wrapping all myself around and... She's finished up still. She's finishing up, okay. Well, that's not the right way. Okay, it is. I'll raid in a bit. Okay. Works for me. Hope her stream was fun. Yarny's always a good time. Alright. So it says to come in here and just wait, and our marks are going to show up here, so... Wait to see. I'm going to grab these treasures. Alright. So let's wait, and they should appear. Say their name, and they appear. Here they come. That's what we're looking for. That guy right there. Holy shit snacks. What did he take out Fran for? Jeez. That's a... Dude, there's a lot of chutzpah behind him there. But if she can keep her health up and we can... Ash and Ash can continue doing this, I think we're going to be alright. We almost got him now. Bye, honey. Be careful. I'll see you tomorrow. Of course, now we're at that part where it's got a little bit of health left, and that little bit of health is like 6,000. Oh, we got it. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, so we got that one down. How? Hazer Wolf. I don't think I've beaten him. He's up Corridor of Sand. Ah, da, 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 da. Western Sand has a 40% chance of appearing in the eastern air of the area. It will only appear once party defeats another rare game called the Limbor Wolf, which is found isolated in a section of the Shimmering Horizons area. Okay. Let's go see. Hey there, Yarny! How was your stream? Hope you had a good time. And thank you for the raid. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Gotta go. Let's gotta go up. This is where we're going. We're going up. Which is this way. Yes, she did. Yes, he did. He announced you. I hope you already had a wonderful stream. Yarny's a wonderful person. If you are not following her, subscribe to her. Please do, because she deserves it. She puts up with me, so, I mean, that means she's just wonderful. Because I can be a pain in the ass, let me tell you. Alright, so now we are going to head out to the Western Sand and see about finding that other wolf. Hello, Psychotic Mongoose. Thank you for coming in. I hope Yarny's stream was a lot of fun, because she's always a lot of fun. She's great. Everything is going great. Oh, am I supposed to... Whiskey, come here. Whiskey is going to make me pick him up. There you go. Whiskey's hind legs are still not working their best, so he stands next to his ottoman or sits next to his ottoman and looks at me like, are you going to pick me up or are you just going to let me stay here? So, he wanted up on his ottoman. Alright, so we're headed over to the Western Sand. We need to find our mark. He's getting better, but it's still his hind legs. It's still his hind legs are bothering him, I can tell. I am the herald to the Yarn Witch. But if you saw what he does every night, or he had done for every night for years, you'd see why his hind legs are probably bothering him. He would go upstairs to go to bed with us, and just he had to get in the the DeLorean and go 88 miles an hour. My girlfriend's leaving for Chicago. Okay, so we are looking for the Shimmering Sands, but he's doing a little better. He's still on muscle relaxers and pain medication, but so hopefully he'll be back to normal soon. But he is not wanting to tempt or jump up on things if he doesn't have to, and I don't want him to either. What is she doing? She's just sitting outside the window. What world map are we on? We're in. I went to the Eastern Sand instead of the Western Sand because, of course, I did. Enigma knows his directions very well. He went to the Eastern Sand instead of the Western Sand. Yeah, so yeah. Yeah, I feel the same way, Arnie. He gets me worried, but he's eating and he's still wagging his tail and he's still happy. Hey, Dad Man walking. he's still doing well as far as that goes. It's not like he's miserable, and because he has a thyroid problem, and whenever his thyroid is acting up, he acts like he is completely miserable. But he's not had since we put him on thyroid meds. He's not had that problem. So so I have to go the exact opposite way. That's what I was trying to do, and I didn't do it that way. Gotta make sure I'm going the right direction. That's true. That's true. But he's a good boy. He's over there now watching over his kingdom, making sure that he's protecting me from evil neighbors and, things like that. Okay, Wester Sand. Now that I've gone the right way, world map. One of the downs. Let me just take a look at our map here. North. Looks like it's north. Okay. Once again, these guys will pose no threat to us. Just want to make sure we're going the right way. Sandstorm. Make sure. Corridor of sand. I think that's exactly what we're looking for, isn't it? Now, shimmering horizons. That's corridor of sand. Okay. Well, let's see. There shouldn't be a lot here to hurt us either. Yeah, see, it's weak. It's level 11. Right. Yes. We don't have any levels yet, do we? No, they're still level 53. Oh, he parried that? It says it should be around here somewhere, but it's only if we kill something else. So if it's not here, we can kill what needs to be killed. Here's we're in the corridor of sand area, and it's 40% chance. Limbor Wolf, which is a Shimmering Horizons area. Okay, so Shimmering Horizons. I wish I could see. This is one problem I have with the games. It doesn't really tell you what area is what. I kind of wish it would. I don't kind of wish it would. I do wish it would. We're looking for Shimmering Sands. Kinda hard to see up here, if you know what I mean. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, he's over there just sitting, enjoying it, looking out over his kingdom. I have no problem with that. Da, 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 da. We need to go find the Shimmering Sands. I don't know if it's in the south or not. We'll find out. Down we go. Dang it. Shimmering Horizons. Okay, this is it. Shimmering Horizons. And there should be a rare a spawn here that's a little bit tougher than the rest. Called a Limbor Wolf. I have no idea if he's down here or not. The isolated section. The player must now leave Western Center feeding the Limbor Wolf or the Kaiser Wolf will not spawn. Okay, so apparently he's not here. I'll have to leave and come back until he spawns. I mean, that's usually what this game is like. Ah, well, that's what I get for doing that. Turn around, go back. He ain't here. A leather shield. Woo! Does he only spawn when there's no sandstorm? I guess that's entirely possible. He ain't here. Let's check Rabanasser and see if we can come back when there's no sandstorm. Might take a second to do that, but we'll see if we can get it. There's a lot of technical stuff about this game that is a little. You don't expect them to be as complicated as they are, considering the time period this game was released and all that. But they did make things, pardon me, a little complicated. Cleaning, getting lunch. Oh, Yarny, you don't have to thank me. I'm glad to be here. I'm always glad to talk to you. Glad to spend time with folks. Tonight there'll be a bourbon bonus stream. Woo! Since Desi Dish is out of town. After I eat my dinner today, which is going to be unhealthy as hell because she's not here, I will come back, pour myself some bourbon, and we will have more fun. Alright, no sandstorm. Good. No sandstorms. That's right, no sandstorms, boy. Just going down here. Doo-doo-doo. Okay, let's see. That is true. It is a real man's drink. No, nothing yet. He's not here. Yeah, she's got like a digital marketing class downtown tomorrow, and downtown Chicago is. I mean, we live outside of Chicago. We live in the suburbs of Chicago. Going downtown's a pain in the ass, like a huge pain in the ass, and it says where you'll get in the car and you'll go to your Waze or whatever, and they'll say, "Oh, it's 50 minutes away," and you're like, "Yeah, no, it's not. It's like an hour and 15 minutes, an hour 50 minutes to go get downtown from here." So she's gonna get a room and stay down there after her work. Okay, I don't see our wolf. Do we have to? Maybe we have to wait here until he'll pop out. I don't know. We're gonna stand right here and wait for a minute while I look this up. He might come out and attack us while I'm doing this. Limber wolf. It's a red wolf, rare enemy. Version of Wogan, rare game allowing the player to acquire a powerful dagger early on. Beast entry, Worgen. Can be found, yep, right there. Wolves do not have to be chained, but building a chain makes it easier to keep how many track you've killed. 20 wolves have been killed. Okay, so we have to kill 20 wolves and he'll appear. Say his name and he'll appear. I believe in Limber Wolf. I bet you do, Yarny. Chicago is a massive pain in the arse. Okay, so there's what, 3 wolves, 4 wolves maybe? Well, I don't smoke. I don't smoke anything. Never have. Never will. My parents smoked my entire childhood, and I, to this day, because of that, I cannot stand the smell of cigarette smoke or anything like that. And I know it's bad for you, so no smoking for me. Not that have hatred on anybody else who does. I am not like that. I don't tell people how to live their lives, but for me, I would much prefer to not be around smoking. You just have no idea how bad it smells until you're around other people and they go, "You stink," because my parents chain smoked like crazy. They don't anymore, but they did. Okay, we're still looking for wolves. Not good for the lungs, that is true. Not good for your lungs. So the wolves don't have to be chained, but it does say that it's easier to keep track of them all. But what do we got? 4 or 5 wolves? None. For me, again, it was my parents. If my parents didn't smoke like they smoked, I don't think I would. I might have fallen into it. But they smoked so much, and it would stink so bad that I can't stand it. I can't stand it. But again, that's just me. I know there are people that enjoy it, and I have friends that do it and smoke a lot, and I just like, okay, well, whatever. You do you, and I'll do me. Yeah, they really they used to smoke all the time. And then my mother developed her heart problems. Yeah, yeah. My mother developed her heart problems, and she quit cold turkey. And if you ask her right now, she can tell you exactly how many days it's been since she's had a cigarette, because she's very proud of the fact that she quit like she did. So. Well, we all have our vices. Mine is bourbon. I do partake in bourbon. In fact, before she left, my girlfriend said, "Okay, don't drink too much." So I have been known to not get shit faced. I've never been shit faced, but I have had a little too much from time to time. And I stay home when I do it too, so. Pardon me. Whew. She just cares about me and doesn't want me to, of course she cares about me, but she doesn't want me to not sleep. There she is. She's listening. She's listening in as she's driving to Chicago. That's right. I want her to be safe too. Is that a no level on this thing? Okay. Well, looks like it was a rare spawn, but not that big of a deal. Always responsible. I don't do anything like that that's bananas. She's listening in right now to make sure I don't say anything bad. All right. Ocean. And sweetie, if you are typing while you're driving, that's not good. Don't do that. Do everything responsibly. Okay, I don't know if we have 20 wolves yet, but I think we're pretty close. I was young once too. Once upon a time, back, I mean, I couldn't blow out candles on my first birthday cake because I hadn't discovered fire yet. But I'm pretty, I used to be young. Alright. I hope we've managed to get enough wolves. Any more wolves before we head over there? Don't see any wolves. These are all cactoids. They were not going to hurt us. Are we close? Is it here? There it is. That's the wolf we need. He's a rare spawn, and he's gonna, once we kill him, which we just did, now the Kaiser wolf has a 40% chance of spawning up north. So we'll go up there and see if he's up there and exit and come back. 40% is actually not bad odds, considering how these games usually work. And it says don't leave the Western Sand until you've done the wolf, or you have to do it all over again. So, hint for you there. Looks like he's not there. Let's take a look down here and see. No, there he is. He is there. Let's go whip his ass. Oh, I did a lot of dumb stuff. But you know, everything is subjective, because what's really bad to somebody might not be that bad to somebody else. Like I was never arrested. I didn't, I wasn't a party animal. For me, I didn't go to college. I registered for classes and then wouldn't go. So it's just me being stupid. To me, that was doing stupid things. But to some other people, they're like, oh my God, I drank and drove and got my ex-girlfriend's tattoo on my forehead, shit like that. And for me, it's just doing stupid things. Alright, Kaiser Wolf is up over here. That's true. What they say, failure is the greatest teacher, right? Bosch is confused now. I'm against. I shouldn't say I'm against. I'm against myself getting any tattoos. I will never get a tattoo. All right, got him down. Okay. Our next one is going to be. Actually, we had that one. Salika Wood. The Rage Claw and the Salika Wood. Okay. I'm against myself getting tattoos just simply because I go by the 10-year rule. 10 years ago, I was a complete idiot, and what I would have tattooed on me would be things I don't care about now. And if I got anything tattooed on me right now, in 10 years, I probably wouldn't care about it because I just don't know how big of an idiot I am now until 10 years from now. So go figure. This is true. This is true. I'll never have any kids, but I do know that's what it's like. They don't want to see, parents don't want to see their kids do things, stupid things like they used to do. I get it. How close is this Salika Wood to here? Way up there. Okay. That's not that far, though. I don't want to waste all my teleport stones. Exactly, the no regrets tattoo. Exactly correct. No regrets. Da 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 da. Now we go to the Esther Sand. That's weird. Very weird. Well. Yeah, well, that doesn't happen to me. For the worst thing I've ever done is name characters in video games after girls that I had gone out with. Don't have that issue. Well, young people think that they're the thing about young people today is they think they're automatically smarter than their elders because they've been coddled and told their entire lives how wonderful and perfect and special they are, and to a point I get it where you want to make them feel like, hey, you can do anything. You're not you don't have to flip burgers at McDonald's. You can dream to be what you want and effort to go do it. But I get that part of it. But these kids take it now where it's like they think that they're smarter and they know better than their parents do, and it's 99% of the time it's just not true. Not that parents are always right either, because everything, especially for your first child. I'm a first child. My parents experimented with disciplinary things for me, and I went the wrong way. Son of a bitch. Uh, but it wasn't nearly as my brother. They thought they were too hard on me, so they were less hard on my brother, and he's the one that wouldn't surprise me if he came out and said, "Oh, I did this, I did that." He didn't have the fear of getting his ass whipped the way that I did. He'll say he did, but he didn't. Yeah, it's again, I'm on board with that, but to have these kids think that they know more than their parents do because, things are different. Or I have Google, that kind of crap. This doesn't make any sense to me. Ugh. You have to fail. People who don't fail don't learn anything. Failure is the best teacher. Probably the only thing in the Star Wars sequel trilogy that it's actually true is failure is the best teacher. Alright, you're down. I heard... Yeah, no, the Star Wars sequel trilogy was dog shit. It's like, I liked the first one okay, it's an okay movie. The second one I went and saw, and I was like, at first I was like, oh, this is good, I like it, and then I saw it again, it's like, actually I don't. It took me a minute to realize there's something bothering me about this, and it's because I didn't like it. And then I went to go see the third one, and it was clear to me that the people that were in charge of a multi-billion-dollar franchise had no plan. Because I could have done that. I could have come up with a better story than what they did. So I heard. It's a good Star Wars movie. Best of the prequels. Best of the prequels. I still would have done things differently with the prequels, though. The way that they made it sound was that Darth Vader systematically hunted down and destroyed the Jedi. And in reality, what it really shows is that he killed a bunch of kids, and then he got his ass whipped by Obi-Wan. Yeah, it's good. I like it. But I would have done it differently, where he turned... I would do where he turned at the end of the second movie. And then he goes out and then the third movie's about taking him down. Because there wasn't enough time for him to be really that menacing. Outside of him, killing the kids. So that's just my opinion. That's what I would have done. Not that I'm any smarter than George Lucas is. We're not saying that at all. I'm just going off of what I know. All right, Dan hide. Yeah, these birds. Not interested in them. What the hell? Oh, okay. Hindsight's always 2020 though. So it's easy for me to sit up here and say, oh, yeah, this is what I would have done, but it's so much better. That's after 20 some odd years of watching the uh, the prequels. Right. Yeah, there was a lot of Anakin character development, but there wasn't a whole lot of Vader. It's just he turned on a dime, and there was no build up for it. He just turned, and all of a sudden he's killing kids. It was all too quick, all too sudden to me. But again, that's just my opinion. I'm by no means a flippin' genius, but that's probably a lot of time they are. Shit. The wrong way. These birds aggravate me. That's why I don't stop to fight them. No sense in doing it. And now I'm poisoned. Come on. There we go. The one thing about movies today is that really should be changed is oh, there's a lot of things that need to be changed. I can't do that in one statement. There's a lot that needs to be changed. But it's not going to change until they go rock bottom. That's all there is to it. They got to hit rock bottom before they decide it's about that they need to do something different. Yeah, there's a lot that needs to change. Okay, we made it to the Silica Woods, so Rage Claw. Ah, okay, it's way up there. Okay, I see what we need to do. Way up north. Yeah, they are. They are. That's because there's people now in charge of these franchises that, quite frankly, have no idea why things are popular, have no idea whatsoever. And instead of trying to find out, they would much rather do a self-insert and try to mold something after what they want it to be. And that's gonna. I mean, it's just look at Ubisoft is about to go belly up. Ubisoft is gonna be bought by Tencent. You watch within the next 5 years. They're right now. Tencent is quietly and slowly, like a parasite, eating away at Ubisoft, and eventually they're going to get it. They're going to get they're going to take over the whole company. And oh, by the way, it'll be Ubisoft's fault because they're a bunch of freaking idiots. Garden of Decay wants us to be. If you're down straight over a game quest for each, cannot kill any enemies after prepaid path. Okay. But you watch, I'm telling you, that's going to happen. Ubisoft is going to be devoured slowly. I shouldn't say devoured. They're going to be eaten away at slowly by Ubisoft or by Tencent. Slowly and surely devoured. They have no choice. That's the thing is that you were talking about Bethesda here, right? Because it's that Bethesda is in a situation where Starfield lost a whole shit ton of money. In fact, I still am telling you, Starfield's going to be on PlayStation within the next couple of years. And yeah, exactly. Well, they've been pulling a Rockstar forever. I mean, you know why they remastered Oblivion? Because they've remastered Skyrim so many times they can't do it anymore. Okay, so this is where I think it is. Yes, okay, we just have to wait 60 seconds, supposedly, and it'll appear. And we can't kill anything or let anything get devoured. Just gonna give it a minute to see if it pops out, and we'll go from there. Watching the clock, say his name, and he appears. I believe in the yarn witch. Okay, got that. Rage Claw is a huge, is that it? That's it! So we did wait long enough. Let's whip his ass. That's a weird one. Master west portion. You must needlebark area of Grillmore Jungle when the game clock is between 30 and 59 minutes. Okay, well, that's interesting. Yeah, I see a pattern too. It is a pattern. It's a pattern because they don't have anything else. That's the thing, is that they could go, well, we could do something different, or we can just go back and spit shine what we've already done, and you know, see where everything falls, and that's just wrong. Yeah, they're not as bad as Sony. I mean, well, they kind of are. They're actually worse than Sony. Sony's remasters. I mean, that just. I'm sorry. To me, that is just so lazy. Let's remaster Last of Us again. Let's remaster Last of Us Part 2. Let's remaster Horizon Zero Dawn. Let's remaster this. Let's remaster that. How about no? How about make something new? How about no? Well, they're milking the cow and they're killing it at the same time. The Last of Us is. I remember my friend Daylight, and I used to write for this gaming blog of his. And for a game of the year, I said, I'm going to take a look here to see when my game clock says. Let's see, it's 48, so we do have time. Where is it on the map? It is in the Niederbeek. Where are we right now? I think this is. Further away. I need to see where we are on the world map. Whisperleaf Way, okay. It probably was, but I guarantee you Sony had something to do with it. Sony doesn't write a check just for shits and giggles. But it's... I remember right. I said, "Oh, Last of Us is game of the year." The first Last of Us, and I said, if they do a sequel, I remember saying, plain as day, you can ask Daylight. I said, if they do a sequel, I fear it will make this game feel like lesser than it actually is. And it's exactly what they frickin' did. It's exactly what frickin' happened. Is that they brought a sequel and it ruined the first game. It was so bad and so poorly done. Now, the game wasn't bad, but the story was, and the characters were. It was so bad that it destroyed the first game. And it's, to me, as far as I'm concerned, it's a dead franchise. Alright, here, the needle break is where we are. 4 spawn points. And it's south of us. Okay. You know, Neil Druckmann's an idiot. He's a rich idiot, don't get me wrong, but he's an idiot because he killed his golden goose. The first game was so well done, and I mean, it was just, the characters were so well done, and Joel lowering his defense and allowing him to love somebody again, you know, even if it was a little girl or a girl that he was caring for. Such a well-told story, and then they brought out the sequel and frickin' destroyed it. So, go figure. All right, so this guy is We have 8 minutes to find him. There he is, right there. Wow, just first thing. I see him. Yep, hiding mantis. There it is. Let's whip his ass, Seabass. I don't know if they're gonna do a third game. Wow, okay, he's got some chutzpah to him. There we go, frickin' finally. Master and Fallen Coaster, 10% chance of replacing one of the curls in the zoning out 2 areas, checking it is necessary for every trip. Okay, so that's about right. Well, it doesn't surprise me, but Neil's a moron. He's not. Their story, the girl, if I'm not mistaken, the lady who did the story for the first game left after apparently left Naughty Dog after that was, I guess she just got tired of it, I suppose, that she wanted to do, like the second game I guess she wanted to do, and they kept throwing up these different, things that changed her story, and I guess she got pissed off and left. Can't say I blame her. I'd do the same thing. Could be wrong about that, but I'm pretty sure that that there was a lady who was responsible for a lot of the first game, and she got so sick of their shit she left. Utica Cliffs. Utica Hills. Okay. Got that guy down. That's because they killed the golden goose. They killed it. Now they're moving on with that super galactic thing or something, right? Okay, let's see where we are on the world. Oh. Sky Trail. They haven't leveled yet. Nope, still haven't leveled. Of course, we're running around looking for stuff more than we are killing stuff. Yeah, they got that weird game coming out now where they're going to take on religion. That's a good idea, Neil. Why don't you just go ahead and try to make fun of religion? You know, that's really going to endear you to your audience. Ash leveled up. That's good. Yeah, that super galactic or intergalactic game. Supposedly they're going to go after religion in that game. Yeah, I'm sure that's going to end really well. And of course, the main character is a girl with the lady with the side shave, the girl boss haircut. Apparently, no girl boss can have another haircut. She can't have long flowing locks. It's got to be the short hair and all that. I don't either. Oh wait, where are we? Hold on. World map. Realm of the Elder. That's not where we wanted. The only good thing I see coming from it is if the game falls flat on its ass, then maybe Sony will push Druckmann out. That's the only good thing I see about that. Alright, where are we on the map now? Oop, wrong. That's not it either. Okay. You watch. The game will get like fantastic reviews from the shill media. Gaming journalists are like, "There's only so many of us left. Why? What's happened?" Your credibility is in the shitter. That's what happened. You went from being the voice of your customer to being the voice of the companies, and when that happens, no one wants to hear you. I mean, if someone wants to see someone, blow a company, they just go watch the company talk about the game themselves. And you watch. That's what'll happen. Right, Bosch leveled up. That's good. We'll get him out. Bring Balthier back in. Balthier with his new dragon whisker, easy for me to say, spear. It's 100% right. They do sell out for access. And the same thing has happened with entertainment journalism. All entertainment journalism. It's, the people who are reviewing movies, there's tape out there of people who are movie reviewers saying they had to give certain movies a certain score in order to quote unquote play ball with the studios. And the same thing happens with gaming. And these idiotic journalists are too stupid to see that we are fully aware of what's going on. It's a great big circle jerk. 1,000% what's happening. It's a huge circle jerk. They all getting into that circle is nearly impossible because it's gate kept to hell and back. And then who do the companies hire when they need writers or they need social media managers or something like that? They hire the journalists. Look at how many former game journalists have their names and credits of games that are coming out now. They sold out their credibility a long time ago. Where are we at now? Garden Circle. That's not where I wanted. Alright, Fran. She's done. Let's bring Dan back in. Good. But they all think they're smarter than us, and they're not. They're not smarter than us at all. In fact, when it comes to their... Exactly. The YouTubers and the streamers are the ones that are now the trusted source of journalism with gaming, just simply because... I mean the royal we when I say we here. I'm not saying that I'm, you know, a reason, but I'm sure I am to some degree, but a very small thing is that shit. These YouTubers and streamers, the Lost Way, are the last hope that these folks have for truthful coverage of a game. That's just how it is. 100% how it is. They don't trust the game. The typical gamer does not trust your IGNs or the Kotakus or anything like that. Instead, they would much rather go on and watch Angry Joe or somebody else, because they might not always agree with that person for whatever reason, but they know that they're going to get an honest review out of it. Now, you say what you want to about like Angry Joe. I don't agree with him like 10% of the time, but when he reviews a game, he reviews it honestly. That's for damn sure. And that's another reason that there's so many game companies, or not game companies, so many journalism sites that are out there who are trying to run hit pieces on YouTubers and streamers, because they know that's where their audience is going. And if they eliminate someone's favorite streamer or someone's favorite YouTuber, then they might stand a chance at getting that customer back. Yeah, I have a bunch of those discs. I love those discs. The PlayStation Underground discs, they were great. They had save files on them and everything. Okay, this is the hills. So there's a 10% chance that one of these pearls is the one we're looking for. That it's a different spawn. It's a 10% chance. If it's not, we have to leave completely 2 screens and come back. So that's what we'll do. But we need to search first. I don't think they're even cosplaying as journalists. I think the mask was torn off a long time ago, and now they act like they don't even care because they have a monopoly on the access media. That's what they have. And by the way, the game companies aren't blameless in this either. They did just as much to destroy gaming journalism as the journalists did. The only time I have ever agreed with a company being blacklisted from receiving games is when Kotaku wrote an article teaching people how to pirate games on their Switch, and Nintendo blacklisted them. That makes complete sense. But to be blacklisted because you gave a game a shitty review should not blacklist you off of a game company from giving you access. PlayStation Underground was a great idea. It was a demo discs. They'll send you a package, and there were some discs in there, and they had game demos and interviews and things like that on the discs. And they also had game saves, which was awesome. So you could like, oh, do you want Resident Evil? Here. You know, it was really, really cool. So looks like our boy is not here. Let's leave and come back. Gotta go 2 screens, so we're gonna go down to this Colonel Steppy and come back. 1 screen here. Get that. We should be able to go back now, and it should respawn everything, and hopefully we will have our 10% chance of finding one again. Those aren't it. Exactly correct. Exactly correct. When Naughty Dog went through their YouTube fit here on with Last of Us Part 2, that is the worst PR I've ever seen a company ever had. If I were in charge of Naughty Dog, I would be heads would have rolled for doing that. How dare you? You wanna does it suck that their spoilers got out there? Yes, it absolutely sucks. But you know what? Maybe next time, don't treat your employees like shit, and they won't leak things to the public. But you watch. That's game companies are making the AAA gaming companies are making themselves obsolete. They are they're really bad at PR, and they need that to change because they are not good. You got these activists up there trying to make everybody feel like that they're wrong for liking something or not liking something, and then they turn around and act like that you're the problem. How dare you, customer, demand us give you a quality product for premium price? How dare you want that? Just burns me up. It does because it's so stupid. It's absolutely stupid that they go through this. It looks like we don't have our 10% here either. I'm not fighting that thing. Pardon me. It's a snake. I'm not really worried about that. %, true, though. Gaming journalists suck, and so do the gaming websites. Kate kept the hell and back. And then they're gonna act like it's your fault when you don't like their shit. Really? So apparently the remaster that they did of Oblivion is not very good? That they've done bad things to it? Is that what I'm reading? Wouldn't surprise me. of course I were these game companies, I would definitely. That's him. Wait, maybe not. Did we get? Is that it? Yeah, that's him. We got him. Good, Whisker Trophy. Awesome. That's good. Giza Plains is one. %, chance of replacing the Sleipnir in the southeast corner of Starfall Field. Okay. But trust me, game companies have done this. They've destroyed their reputations. The gaming journalists have destroyed their reputations, and then they're going to make it look like that you're the problem. That how dare you want a quality product for premium price? It's so stupid the way that they do things. Whatever. There we go. That just drives me nuts the way that things are. Things are dead with gaming journalism and gaming because of what they've done, and it's just a pain in the ass to deal with it. And I said, I kind of feel like they all are getting what they deserve. I really do. How dare you just want a premium product for premium price? What the hell's wrong with you? That's the kind of shit that they do, though. Tired of it. And it sucks because I don't want gaming, a lot of the AAA gaming franchises to die, but it kind of feels like that's what's going to happen, is that we're going to have to see some of them go. Yeah, I'm not fighting anything, we're just trying to get to the next area. That's what I want to do, is get to the next area where we're going to find something to hunt. I don't have an action I had planned. That's gaming journal. Don't forget, guys, I will be doing a bourbon stream tonight. Girlfriend's out of town. While she is away, I will play. That's just how it works. So hopefully you guys will join me tonight for that. I'm planning on having a good time. Picking up right here where we're leaving off with where we will leave off with Final Fantasy 12. Got a lot of stuff left to do. Yeah, but that makes me wonder about contracts, and it makes me wonder about they own the rights to the Chrono franchise. Absolutely, they do. But how much of the rights do they have to pay everybody else outside of it to remake it or reissue it or something like that? And I'm flat out telling you, it should have a presence on consoles, but it doesn't. So something tells me there's something holding that up. Something's holding that up, and it's got to have to do with rights issues or something. But who knows? It just makes me wonder when I see it. It's like, hey, wait a minute. There we go. Bring everybody back. Should find a place to buy teleport stones. We need to go to... Wraithwall. Really? Okay. Huh? Ravenaster it is. That's because they don't listen anymore. They don't listen to the gamer. They only listen to what they think is going to get people interested. During the dry. So it has to be dry season for this to work. And it's dry. Good. Chrono Trigger is really one of the best games ever made. I wish it's just really good. It was the best teams possible, some of the best people in their prime coming together to make a great game. The guy who created Dragon Quest, the guy who created Final Fantasy, and the guy who created Dragon Ball. I mean, that's... What more can you say at that point? It's an excellent game. I would think that they would have done something for Chrono Trigger. But now, what are they doing with 9? I keep seeing these things where they're saying that they're rumored they're going to remake Final Fantasy 9. It is one of the greatest games ever made. I will definitely say that. Right. We went all the way down here. Yeah, apparently this guy's a 40% chance to spawn in the southeastern corner. So let's see. Is this Starfield Field? Yep, it's here. And this says it should be, yep, down there. As long as it spawned. That's a Sleipnir. I guess it didn't spawn, so we need to go 2 screens off and come back, I'm guessing. Chrono Trigger, what, 15 on there? Wild Arms, I love Wild Arms because first of all, the marketing strategy for it was basically perfect. Sony was like, "We know you guys really want to play Final Fantasy VII, but that's going to be another year, so here's Wild Arms while you wait." Had a great opening song. I can hear it in my head right now. Nope, that's still Sleipnir. Let's kill it and come back. Parasite Eve 1 is really good. 2 is alright. Alundra, I have Alundra right over there. Alundra was the first Working Designs title. I don't want to say it like that. It might be wrong. Probably is wrong. I know Alundra was localized. The first one was localized by Working Designs. I want to say it's their first game they localized over here, but I don't remember if that's true. Still Sleipnir. Vagrant's story is excellent. Parasite's a great game. That's still Sleipnir. You want to talk about games that need to be remastered? It's games like that. Stop this stupid. Oh, Horizon Zero Dawn needs a remaster. No, it doesn't. You know what needs a remaster? Parasite F and Eve. That needs to be remastered. This 40% chance is feeling a lot less likely right now than what it says. That's obviously a Sleipnir. That doesn't surprise me, Alucard. You have a lot of stuff on vinyl. I think I have the Chrono Trigger soundtrack on CD. Positive I do somewhere in my CD collection. Let's see. Let's go find our guy. Come on, get out of there. That's him. That's him. Got the shell on. Yep. That's our mark. Go. Got another horse coming up here. Victor, Lord Victor, how to find. He's spoken Huntmaster, obviously. 40% chance it'll appear in the Western Shore. The Yellow Sands of the Namiense Sea. Oh, at least it says it on there. Okay. It's translucent. Okay. So we're now going up. We're now going to the Western Sand. Doo-dah, doo-dah. I bet you it is amazing. I remember Corpse Killer. It was on Sega Saturn as well. It was one of those digital pictures games that was around for a while where they thought they had to have full motion video taken in games, so they would. Sega CD had a lot of gimmicks like that. And there was Corpse Killer, Sewer Shark, there was a Quarterback Attack, Slam City with Scottie Pippen, Time Switch, Corpse Killer, or not Corpse Killer, what's the one I'm thinking about? The one that got everybody, that got them in trouble. Night Trap. I have it right over there on PS4. Night Trap is another one. I remember that. No one's leveled up yet. Nope, not yet. That's cool. I should listen to it on YouTube. Yeah, Chrono Trigger's great shit. Great game, Chrono Trigger. I would say it's probably the second or third best game on the Super Nintendo, just because I love Final Fantasy VI so much. It was very unique. The only problem was with it is that once you knew the secrets to it, it wasn't hard to do. Oh, Corpse Killer was a little different. There was another game that they had out there too. It was like Ground Zero Texas or something. I totally remember those games. Totally remember those games. I heard the ActRaiser remaster was not that good. Those are nothing. Got to get over to the Sand Sea. You guys, don't even bother. I just... Yeah, back in the day, Chrono Trigger was one of those games that it was a 4 o'clock in the morning game that you would play it, and you would be playing it to the point where you would lose track of time, and then the next thing you know, it's 4 o'clock in the morning. %, how it worked. Of Chrono Trigger? Oh wait, no, wait a minute. Clockwork Knight, Guardian Heroes. They remastered Guardian Heroes for the Sega. Sorry, for Xbox 360 and I believe PlayStation 3 back in the day. I have it on my Xbox 360 downloaded. Guardian Heroes is a great game. But then again, the Sega library, the Sega Saturn library, is full of stuff that really needs remastering and taken care of. Or you go pop rack. So They want us to go to the Yellow Sea. Yellow Sands, I mean. Yeah, Guardian Heroes is great. Sega Saturn had a lot of great games. Dragon Force, Shining Wisdom. Uh, I have to think. I have a whole bunch of them. Panzer Dragoon, all sorts of good stuff. Well, I watched Magitech Mags play Chrono Trigger for the very first time, and she had no idea that the first 3 hours of the game or so were that she was on trial through that part. And they found her guilty, and I was like, guilty, I'm so disappointed. Shame, shame. It's good. Good stuff. Stop following me. There we go. Jerk. But Chrono Trigger is one of those games, yeah, I agree with you. Refinery. Oh, we have to go all the way. Okay, we are. Never mind. We're not close. I thought we were close, but we're not. We got to go all the way to the next Sand Sea. Well, the funny thing is, in my opinion, the reason why I like retro gaming so much is uh, they had less to work with than people do now for the current consoles. So for them to actually be able to convey emotion and a great story and characters that you can identify with and all that, like Chrono Trigger, like Lunar, like things like that, they really have to try a lot harder to do that than they can now, because now they can do whatever. Everything can be, completely voice acted, and I went the wrong way again. But that's just my opinion. But it was about the PlayStation 3 and Xbox 360 time where gaming went more online, went more well. It was a slow but burn, because PlayStation 1 is when we saw a lot of game companies becoming more corporatized. So your EAs and Activisions, a lot of their stuff you could tell was just, hey, we want to make money, and we always gamers always balk at that. There you go. We're almost there. But nowadays they could do Chrono Trigger easily, and we wouldn't be that surprised. But back then it was surprising. We had no idea that we were being watched the entire time. That's what I told Max, is that when she was guilty, and when I was kind of making fun of her that she was a felon and all that, she was like, I didn't know. And it's like, for the record, none of us knew the first time we played, unless we had a strategy guide or something. I didn't know. So I was guilty of sin too the first time I played the game. Yeah, I mean, it's not hard for them. They can do whatever they want to with games these days. But back then, it was definitely unique. It was different. We had no idea what was happening. So I don't feel it's. I'm not saying modern gaming completely sucks. Every once in a while, you'll see something that's pretty good. But Final Fantasy 16 was actually a breath of fresh air for me, considering I looked at it and thought it looked like every other MMO RPG that ever had come out. But it was actually a pretty decent game. The best one since well, since this one, quite frankly. yeah, more love went to them. And they had to, again, they had to work harder. It wasn't something they could just uh, say, "Oh yeah, of course we can do that." They had to work a lot harder for it. So I'm definitely uh, happy with games like that, and that's why I look at games like that as being superior, since they didn't have all the bells and whistles that we do now. Even with this is a retro game. This came out on the PlayStation 2 originally, but it's to me it's retro enough. They still didn't have the access to everything that they have now. What the hell is this? What was that? I don't even know what that was. They rely too much on being able to do everything that they want to do. Everything that they do is 100% planned, and what the F is this? Hold the phone. I've never seen this before, and I've played through this game. What the F? Is that, what is that? Okay. Are they talking? What are we doing here? That guy has blades for legs. Oh. Oh, that's a queen. Okay. I. Oh gosh. Oh, she killed him. Can't you tell? Okay. I mean, I have no idea what happened there, but hey. Yes, you've been served. Okay, has not yet buried. No Barry. Okay, so we're looking for the Yellow Sea, or the Yellow Sands, which means you shouldn't eat the sand. Pretty sure Yellow Sands are. Yep, that's them, right there. So we are going down there. She just dusted that dude. Just like, you're dead. I think that spear disables enemies. That's actually cool. That's cool. Get him down. Going south to try to get this hunt done. Okay. Apparently he's just smacked the absolute crap out of Ash here. Here we go. Okay, what do we got? There we are. Yeah. Oh my. How long was that on? I didn't even realize that was even on. River dances has a, yeah, the blades, uh, blades for legs, and so do they. I didn't realize my TV had the sound still going on. Okay, got you there. Wow, it does hit for 1700 and another 1700, so they do smack the hell out of her. Golly. It's almost time to medicate the dog. Can't count on Desi doing it because she's not here. He's a bit away. Okay. We are getting there. We're almost there. One more screen, and it's another one of those 40% chances. It's a big freaking horse, I think. Okay, kill it. Doesn't matter. It's going to break the chain, but who gives a rat's ass at this point? Da, 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 da. She river danced him to death. Okay, so there's a 40% chance that he has spawned over here, so we're just going to take a peek around. If not, we have to go off 2 screens and come back. And he'll be easy to spot from what I understand, because he's a horse and not one of these things. News at 11. Western portion of the sands. So over here is where they say he could be. Not there. No, doesn't look like we got him this time. So we gotta go 2 screens and come back. Okay. Oh well, Jesus. Jesus. Keep on keeping on. Where are we? Okay, this is where I wanted to go. Okay. And down here we go. This is going to be kind of a pain in the butt just because, in fact, I'm not even going to bother fighting them if we're just looking for one thing, and these things are worth practically nothing, so. Or we could just put me to sleep. Ah, my back. Oh, I just did that twice. Okay, well. Don't worry about killing these things. Let's just go. Hopefully we'll find him. News at 11. Gosh. I'm gonna have a probably go get a hamburger for dinner, more than likely. Hamburger. A couple of cheeseburgers, a bacon double cheeseburgers. That's always possible. We'll see. We'll see how the sun hits me when I'm done. And then I'll go eat, take out, take the dog out, go eat, all that good stuff, and then I'll come right back, and then we're gonna play more, because it's a good day. I hate to do this, but with us looking for what we're looking for here, it's almost better to kill them and make sure they don't walk up behind you, even though they can't really hurt us. But they can, as we saw, put me to sleep, so we don't want that to happen. I love pickles, but not on a cheeseburger. I eat pickles by themselves. I know Yarny is in the no pickle club, but I am not. Oh, wait, what am I doing? Go back this way. Yep, bonehead. I do not see our mark. Okay, give me 1 minute, guys. I need to medicate my dog. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. You want a treat? Let's get a treat. I gotta pee. All right, there you go, Whisk. Quickie. Come on, Whisk. Come on. You want to go back up there? Is that where you want to go? There you go. Okay. There we go. J'arrive. I'm back. Sorry about that. Every 4 day at 4 o'clock, Whiskey gets his medication. So, Whiskey Tiberius dog. Here I am going the wrong way again. No. Okay, well, trying not to fight. What are you? What are you? Oh, that's it. That's our mark. Boy, we nearly missed him. Got that one. Maverick trophy. Okay, so we got that one. Bull Chocobo is back where we just were, I think. Let's take a look at our map. That's back to the other Sand Sea. Ogier, Yensa, South Tank Approach. 40% chance him appearing at the south. Okay, well, where are we at here? Oh, you know what? We might be able to get there a little quicker. Oathstone. All right, all right. Bloodthirsty. Y'all are bloodthirsty going after these guys. My goodness. Treat everybody well. All right. I think I should just go ahead and get the cheeseburger and fries. Something about McDonald's fries interests me today. So let's just go ahead and heal before I forget, because you know, guys know, forget, I will forget. It's not hard for me to forget. Alright, so this should be a shortcut to where we are going next. Could be wrong. I've been wrong before. This is where it should be. 40% chance of spawning here. And there it is. First shot. Here we go. Got that one. That was easy. Fawn Coast. Okay. Luckily, we have a crystal over here we can transport. That worked out. Just worked out great. Lee. Okay, so we are looking. Let me make sure I'm looking at the right map. I am. Okay, I see where it's supposed to be. These are probably worth killing. Yeah, they are. We get our levels up this way. Doesn't hurt to kill these things. Man. Da, 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 da. Oof. Alright, it should be down here. And it is a wyvern. And his name is Skull Ash. Skull Ash. That's a Prylisk. We do have Balthier who has a lance, so as much as I don't like fighting flying things, at least Balthier is very well equipped. Oh, there he is. Wow, talk about luck right away. Okay. Last couple of marks were easy. Okay, according to this, kill 3 dragon AVSs in the room, leave and return. Okay. We'll see where that is. And I know that the Fawn Coast, that we can turn stuff in over here. I don't know if I want to do that just yet, though. Well, you know what? Why not? Since we're here, let's see. Because they might have something for us to buy that's good. So according to this, according to what I've read, okay, we need 6 to attack. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. One, 2, 3. Okay. So this guy's gonna have nose. I have no idea. It looks like a Holy Lance. Holy Lance. Okay, let's see if it's a ninja sword. No, it's actually a samurai sword. And it's better. Holy Lance is worse. Okay, we're good. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Okay, so they're saying that it is deep in here, I think. Or maybe not that deep, but let's see. World map. It's right there. That middle part. Yeah, there's like, these are worth nothing. 200. It's not too bad. What are Reaper Mage? Okay, they weren't that hard, but they was like, damn, what are those? Alright, that worked out. I have a feeling this is not the right way. Probably because it's not, but we'll figure it out one way or another. Oh, this is we fought the boss here, so this is definitely not the right way. Okay, got him down. Heading on up here. Going back to the future. No, I touch that and it just has to be. I mean, we'll figure it out. This place is not that hard anymore. And there goes Ash's magic points. Oh well. Come on. Oop, wrong button.
That's what I heard. I press the wrong button all the time. What's going on here? Okay,
I have no idea how to get there. But we'll figure it out. I'm debating. I don't know. I don't think this is the right way either. Water is good for you. I'm gonna have to throw a lot of water tonight because, you know, I'm gonna be drinking some bourbon. So. Okay, it's not this way. Well, this is most certainly. Well, we'll find out. We'll find out as we run through this. And now I know I can open up all these chests, so. I purposefully did not open up chests due to, you know, things. I thought it was still a Zodiac Spear problem, and it's not. They fixed it, so that's really what you want to call it. It's still hidden behind endgame stuff, but in the past, if you didn't open up any chests in the old version, you could just run through the neck roll of Nabadis, grab it, and run out, even if you were underpowered, which I was. I went the wrong way. Typical, typical, typical. And I went the wrong way again. Ah, look at me. You're an idiot. Enigma. Enigma's going the wrong way. What's the definition of insanity? Doing the same thing over and over again and expecting different results. Here we go. I guess we're still, I mean, we are still getting stuff from this, so I guess it could be worse. Stuff to sell. Kill him. Glad I'm keeping up with things. Because it could always be worse. We're always doing our best to move forward. I mean, are we... I wonder. No, no. Yeah, it didn't work. I thought that might do something, but it didn't. Because of course it wouldn't. Because I want it to. Okay. I get the feeling this ain't the right way either, but we'll see. Not bad. Oh, I left another one back here. Okay. All right, guys. Get more of them. Okay. I didn't mean for this to turn into a treasure hunt, but here we are. Sure is a sword. Keep running into walls, why not? Pardon me. Okay, da, 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 da. I don't know, something just tells me that I'm not in the right area. Okay. That's... Hmm. See, it's not a complete waste. Balthier just leveled up. Let's get Pinello in the party. We might have to bring Balthier back in, just simply because if these enemies are flying, we're gonna need him. He won't be that difficult. But Pinello's got a crossbow, so it's not like she's completely helpless. That being said, I'd rather have Balthier doing it. Let's see. Okay, apparently I did it right the first time, I guess. Guess we'll find out. Make sure I'm looking at the right thing here. Yeah, it says use a teleporter, and then from there we can actually get back to where it was, which I did not see, but doesn't mean it's not there, it just means I didn't see it. Now we have Pinello in the party, which makes it easier to heal, so that's fine by me. Balthier and Von are in the party, it's good damage, but it's don't get much of anything else. And that's 1,000 points. Okay, so it says we can get back to it. I don't know if it's this way or not, but we're going to go this way. It doesn't really show any sort of transportation over there, though. At least not that I can see. But this is it. Okay. Wants us to kill 3 of these, leave, and come back. Yeah. 1 down. There's 2 down. I got 3. And now Von leveled up. Okay, cool. Okay, countdown. Okay, now it says leave and come back, and it should be here. That should be it. If I'm looking right, it is. That's what we're looking for. Never stood a chance. Nope, wrong way. I mean, the way that they did that was with the maps not showing you which way to go is kind of bogus, but hey, whatever. We did it. Impressive that these things are still worth the amount that they are. That's actually not bad. I'm not saying it's like the greatest thing of all time, but at least they're still worth something and they're worth killing, as opposed to those wolves out in the desert. Works for me. We're just going down the list. An ice shield. Okay, the next one is going to be in the cave. There. Appears in a secret room does not appear on the map. Did I already kill that? I might have. Because it says we did it according to, it says, you know, go through the falls the first time in a hidden room, which we did, so. Okay. Back just around here. Okay, there should be quite a bit of things here. We might have already killed this one, but I don't know. If nothing else, we're gonna get experience and loot out of this. Oh, that's right. Stay the hell away from frickin' traps. Go. So we're getting close to the my little break here in the afternoon. I don't usually stream at night, but since my girlfriend Desi Dish is out of town tonight, I will be back tonight. What's going to happen is I will leave at 5 here in about 25 minutes, 22 minutes, sorry, and eat, take care of my dog, feed him, and once I'm done kind of unwinding, I'll come right back. So make sure you're watching my Twitter account, let you know where I'm going to be and when I'm going to be there. And it will be a bourbon stream, because I'm a night drinker. Awesome. Wait. Yep. A pebble. Keep your pebbles. And your Bam Bam. Nigga's making that Bam Bam joke again. Okay, this is, yeah, this is the right way. The correct way. Is it still open? That's the thing. I don't know if the waterfall puzzle is still open from us completing it last time. Doesn't look like it. But it might be. We'll see. Well, that door is open, but not from this angle. So let's go up and around. I will definitely take it. Okay, it's up over here. This should be it. Now, again, I don't remember if I killed this thing or not, so. I did not, so there it is. Awesome. Oh, that's gonna suck. I can already see what this next one is. But we're hunting them down. We're getting all of them. At least all of them that we can. This is something I've never done before, quite honestly, is the hunts. Never done all of these. Sure, why not? They're worth something. We're still trying to get this done. Here we are. Yeah. Okay. I always like it when we're doing good stuff here. Okay.
Ah, that hurt.
Oh, good. We're getting teleport stones from these drops. This is good. I don't want to run out of teleport stones. Makes it worth it to actually do these things via teleport. Okay, that's good. Keep taking the experience. Go. We're doing, I always do this. We're doing well. We're not weak, but we're not as strong as we need to be to take on some of those more optional areas and take down Gilgamesh. So I want to make sure we are getting stronger there. Once we get better weapons, which we're kind of working on. We should be okay for some of those areas. Plus, we're getting enough XP to where it's actually, leveling us, and we're getting stronger. Okay. So according to what I looked at, it's right over. It's down here over here. There we go. Well, I guess I went the wrong direction. I'll have to come back the other way. And from what I'm reading, it's a 10% chance that he spawns? No, 50%. So it's a 50% chance. Half the time he will spawn and half the time he won't. Why can't I get in any of these areas? Okay, that's it. Round. There we go. There we go, Slappy. Figured it out. That's right. I did figure it out. Oh, now we're confused. Need to make sure this is exactly where I need to be. It is Junction B. Okay, yep, this is it. Okay. So now we need to leave 2 screens and come back and see if we can pull it next time. It did say a 50% chance, so hopefully we'll get it this time. There it is.
It cannot be thus.
Are you kidding me? We're still working on it here. I think we got him. Got him. Good. Good timing on that. Awesome. We're gonna head back up and save, and then I'm gonna away for lunch or dinner for about an hour or so. All the way around. Wrong way. That's what I do. I go the wrong way sometimes. That sure does. Yep, yep, yep. All right. So, guys, here's what's going to happen. I'm going to take care of my dog. I'm going to have some dinner. And I'll be back for my bonus bourbon stream this evening. Give me about an hour. Give me an hour, hour and a half. And I will come right back. We're going to pick up right here where we're leaving off with Final Fantasy XII. If you have not done so yet, please feel free to follow me on Twitch and Twitter and subscribe on YouTube. It would really mean the world to me to have your support here. As I'm trying to become monetized on YouTube, I need 500 subs. I'm at 145. So whatever you can do to help me, I would greatly appreciate that. It's free to you guys, I promise, and nothing bad's going to happen if you do it. So I post videos and I stream. That's all. So I'll see everybody coming up here. Give me about, like I said, about an hour, hour and a half, and I will be back. We're going to pick up right here where we're leaving off with Final Fantasy XII, okay? So thank you guys for being here, And I'll see you guys here in just, like I said, about an hour, hour and a half. I'll see you then.